Oh, I gotta retitle my thing. With 8 creators now.
Oh, I didn't know my mic was off. So like, I haven't really done a team thing ever. So if I just like open up my thingy, it'll like, I guess I'll wait for my UEFN to still load.
Yeah, you'll be able to select a team, and then when
Yeah.
select said
Oh
team, the
yeah,
order
I
will
remember
show
now.
up, and yeah, nice.
So other than like the not push changes, the other thing you're talking about, other
Yeah,
than
so
that,
on
like
the
everything else is
Yeah, like checking changes.
Okay, so they should be muted right now when I'm muted on the Discord. Hello, everyone. We are doing a no communication UEFN development stream with 8 other creators. I think 8 total, actually. Um, yeah, so this will be interesting. I might need to add their links to the description. I'll probably do that after the stream. Um, but yeah, it should be very interesting. I assume I'm probably going to be doing some verse live. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Obviously, it's no communication, so we will see what happens. Let's return to the Discord.
Not to check in anything that people have already touched, or else it will make conflicting changes.
yeah. I see.
Yeah, just don't touch other people's things, right?
Yeah, yeah.
if you happen to get conflicting changes and don't know how to fix it, just message one of us on Teams Complete.
Yo, Bush, can you send me that list of hashtags that you use?
Oh, for the X post?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Give me 1 second to go for it.
I'm gonna tag all you people in this too.
I don't think 9S is gonna be able to make it.
Internet problems apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm muted on Discord. Does anybody
Oh,
have any
okay, yeah.
ideas? What kind of game should we make? What do you think we're going to make? Might be a better question.
Thank you, Bush. Appreciate it. Oh, well.
Could always go with a red v blue pit map, low mechanics. I don't know if it's even gonna be Christmas themed, but I'm wearing the hat
Never
because
underestimate
it's
the
Christmas time,
power
y'all.
of a few hashtags.
Oh yeah.
I see it. I'm in it now. All right. I see it. This is cool. All right.
Yep. And you know how to launch a session to get into a 1.0 session?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I know all that. I just
Okay.
though the things I didn't know were like the team things. I've never like done a team project before.
Okay.
I usually like do my own stuff. But yeah.
Actually, what's your? Oh, you can't be tagged. Okay, that's fair.
Wait,
Hello,
I can't.
9. So great to have you. Well, I can't tag you, but I can probably tag you. Which
Should be
both.
agent instead of LT. All one word.
You show up. You just can't be tagged in photos. It's okay.
Damn.
I'll just use your @ in the
I
post
need
too.
to change it or something.
3, 4, 5. Oh. Cool.
I really rushed to get here on time. I didn't have to rush. Seems like we're gonna be slow to get started.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why it was not on.
Should be like a 6-hour stream.
How far out can we get this like? Come on.
I think the like main agreement is we don't go too far out because it kind of removes from the fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll explain it in a bit here.
This is pretty. Actually, never mind.
As vaguely as I can.
Or just I'll put her on like, boom.
I could probably play some
Bless you, I
steal
said.
a brain rot right now. Or maybe a better map.
Okay, I think it's working now. I don't know. It might go out again soon. I don't know.
That's okay.
Gonna go ahead and make a
For your
verse
sake, it
folder
doesn't.
so I don't have to.
Yeah, I
Cry about it
hope
later.
so too.
Boom. I'll make a file in here too.
Wait, from the tweet. It's getting sent. Now. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna get Discord on the big screen. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Let me switch over to our main scene. Oh, it rhymes. Isn't that nice? Probably turn my camera off here, nobody. Cool. Alright. So, we're just gonna go over the rules real quick, because those of you watching probably
Good.
don't know completely what's going on, and that's okay. 'Cause
I
they
don't know either, to be honest. I'm muted, by the way.
So unfortunately, we did have somebody drop out. Condit was not able to make it, but we do have 8 creators in total still, so it's still gonna be absolutely nuts. And you know what? I can just pull up the rules right here. Okay, so obviously, disregarding the VC stuff, because everybody is here and on time, which is beautiful. Thank you so much.
Indeed.
So gonna
I wasn't exactly on time, but I'm on time enough.
You're on time enough, which is good enough, right?
Yes.
Alright, so no communication through text or speech during the event, start to finish. Do not view anyone's streams during the event. This is a no communication challenge. I think it goes without saying, quite literally, that you can't communicate in any way. The only real form of communication that you have are the 2 most powerful tools in this challenge, which is revision control. So, checking in your changes as much as possible and syncing latest, so you understand
I control them.
what,
Really
what
good.
people are putting down. Alright. Obviously, do not, create anything that's viewed as distasteful or inappropriate.
Should we do like vague
try to keep
check-ins. I
everything
feel like we should
together.
vague
It's
messages.
easy to branch out and do your own things, but the whole challenge here is to make one coherent map or game or whatever it ends up being.
I don't know about that.
So keep everything together and don't make separate areas. Treat everyone's work with respect. So if someone places something down, don't go deleting it or moving it around because there's a reason why they put it in a certain spot. And have fun. This is not a serious project, so you can be as silly as you like as long as it's appropriate. And expect that everything throughout this challenge is going to be chaotic. People are probably going to be placing things on top of other things. You just
What do you mean
gotta
checked
try
out?
and
Already?
work with that chaos.
What is checked out?
And
All of it. Okay, great.
the one major thing.
Great, all of it's
Before
checked
you
out.
launch the project, make sure your project file isn't saved in OneDrive. If it is, you have the potential to mess with everyone's projects and bring
I
back
need to
things
check
that
that
were
real
deleted from the
quick.
past, and it's just.
I'm not usually OneDrive, but
Thank you.
yeah,
And,
I'm in.
Maybe also go through and make sure
Cool, I'm
that
in my
it is
UEFN
not
projects
saved in
folder.
OneDrive
Cool.
if you've already launched the project.
Cool, cool,
Well,
cool.
I should,
We're good.
Sorry. I'll wait.
Yeah. Any questions that I can answer? Please go right ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask, how do I check that? OneDrive thing?
That. Yeah. Okay. So you haven't synced the project yet, right?
We're gonna spend the first hour just debugging,
So,
Also,
getting people on board.
welcome, Shasta. Welcome. Aphobia. So great to have you all on the stream.
I don't think anybody's watching my stream.
By the way,
I don't see
let me know
anybody
if
in the
you need to
comments. I'm not looking at it.
watch Twitch
I
chat.
do have the comments pulled up.
Yes.
How do I-
people do
I
this
see
again.
Jaden, Ice King.
Well, I might have
Can't
to
wait,
handle
he
that
says.
because we can't watch each other's.
Me neither.
streams. Can't know what's going
I'm still
on.
waiting.
how do I check, I don't have it saved in OneDrive. I usually don't have it saved in OneDrive for
Yeah,
other
before
stuff,
you
but
launch the project,
yeah.
right? You haven't actually synced to the project yet, right?
Well, if you've never
don't-
worked
I
with a
don't think
team
so.
before, or you've had like
Okay.
these checkout
You're-
locks
you're
before,
over-
Keep
project.
my stuff saved in
it's
my.
very easy
You
to
click on the project,
assume control of them. I think
and
there's
then
the
you
origin
look at
control.
project location. It's going to be in the bottom
Somewhere you
left-hand
can
corner,
remove these logs.
and it will tell you the folder that's saved to.
Oh, I have my,
How do I forget this already?
oh, this one? Show
Um,
Project and Explorer.
I like that you can
I don't
launch
think that-
session from a specific object. I haven't used that yet, but
Are you
I
streaming?
imagine it's
Yeah, I was
pretty
streaming
useful
in
if you have like
Discord.
a
I didn't
RPG
start
map.
mine. Yeah, I was gonna go on Twitch after we
Yeah,
got the
unlock
rules
all.
down.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm not an
it says
admin. That's
your
why.
Stream is paused.
Yeah,
Are
so you
sure
gotta
to
make
Oh,
your
full application?
your
stream
users
full screen,
admins.
because there is a bug that's
Yeah.
happening right now.
I might have to ask for
Yeah.
that.
There we go. There we go.
Cool. Okay, so you're gonna go to project.
Probably can't even see
You
it with
slash
my
open?
face around it. Let me move it. Yeah, in vision control, there's an
Oh,
unlock
okay.
all option or unlock
Yeah,
just as
that's
asset.
I
right.
think that's
If
fine.
you need to edit something and
yeah,
somebody
I-
has it checked
Yeah,
out,
all
either
of
by
my other,
accident
like,
or
random stuff is
um,
all under UEFN.
you know,
like my
just 'cause
own,
they haven't
like,
checked in in a long
document.
time.
Okay, we're good.
or if you kick them off the project and they're
Cool.
still
Okay.
locked, you can unlock it using
Never
this.
mind. No other
kinda cool.
questions.
So,
Sorry.
is everybody ready?
Talking over everybody. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm
Yeah. Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ready?
All right. You could go on deafen. You could leave the VC. Remember, don't communicate. All
Okay.
right. Ready, set.
Bye.
I didn't catch that last part. What did she say?
She said we're making a specific kind
We're
of
left leave
game.
PC and all that.
Okay.
We're just not gonna communicate. I thought we were gonna be on the Discord the whole time. Hey, Outcrash Studios, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to be creative because there is no communication. Let's open up verse. Okay, do we have any suggestions? Any suggestions? Any kind of game we want to see? in 6 hours. Maybe you were not a subscriber. I think you had to be subscribed for a minute, is how I have it set. Or it's bugged, I don't know. But either way, welcome. I might need to remove that, but it's probably okay. I think I'm just gonna leave the Discord. Alright, so this will be interesting. I don't want to spend an hour just thinking about what I want to make. Oh, we got a snapshot. Let's see. Okay, good. We're writing nonsense now. Okay, so it seems like we might be doing something Christmassy. You've been subscribed for like 2 years. Heck yeah. What do I do with this? I can't move it. I feel like... Let's do something weird. I'm really gonna spend a couple hours just trying to come up with ideas. Christmas. Okay, got a tree. Oh, we got a new snapshot. Looks like it's just organization for my first. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Well, okay. That makes sense. What's a game I can make in 6 hours with the conflict of working with 8 people I can't communicate with? We're gonna add this device. You know, if this becomes a game that we have to maintain, I'm so sorry that everything I'm gonna do is so vague. Oh man, this is a new kind of challenge. And then we need simulation. All right. Okay, thing that does something, but what does this thing do? I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's figure it out. This could very well become like a snowball game. Snowball launcher fight. That would be cool. Stealing presents could be interesting. I mean, I feel like it's got to be Christmas now because there's a tree. But maybe I can throw something down to... oh no, we enabled physics. So Z3's got ideas. I know Z3's got ideas. If I sit here and never commit anything, it's going to be kind of sad. I haven't worked with physics yet. Probably not the time to discover how physics works. Honestly, I'm really thinking snowball fight. Something in me is telling me to do a snowball fight, so we're going to start with that. Shoot snowballs from your hands. Well, I wish we could. No custom items. I have the snowball toy, the cosmetic. but I can't guarantee anybody else has it. I think that was from season 7, the original season 7. Honestly, I'm really feeling the snowball thing. Give it maybe a rare one. We'll do L3. We could do the ice grenades. What do they call the ice grenades? I do not remember. Pulse. Yikes, I do not remember. It's been a long time. We could do presents too. I feel like we need shove for sure. Oh, icy grappler, great. That's snow themed. I think there's a frozen ice cream cone. Well, aren't all frozen? Aren't all of them frozen though? Isn't that the point? Oh, chiller grenade. That's alright. Yeah, chiller grenade. Isn't there an option to spawn on game start, but that's not spawning. I assume it needs to be 8 players. So let me just do us a favor and make a tags. I feel like I can communicate this one at least. Player spawner tag. Tag. This way we can get players that spawn in. Boom. I'm just gonna place down new spawners if I don't get a chicken from him. Because he has them locked out. Verse tag markup. Player spawner tag. We're also going to go ahead and add our items on game spawn. There we go. 8 spawners. No communication, so I can't leave like a note or a billboard or anything. Great, I have to add all of these. Really should just be... Should let you copy this. I could use verse for this. I don't know why I'm bothering, but it's probably okay. Oh, Bits and bulbs. Bits and bulbs. There we go. No communication. I don't know. I'm waiting on someone to check in something really funny. I kind of want to troll just a little bit. Maybe it's not right. What's like the most subtle way I can troll without being disruptive? Like I wanted to add like a post-process effect. I don't know if I can do anything that's subtle though. Could make it like slightly low res maybe. To be fair, this troll also affects me, so I should be a little cautious. Scene texture, I think it was. Scene texture. Sweet. Multiply by some value. That will divide. After flooring. Boom. Divisions. We'll start with this. This is going to be uneven, but with a try. What do you mean? Oh, I think there's a separate for post-process. Yeah. Not this one. This one. All right. Let's increase the divisions. All right, let's put it in the... I'm gonna get kicked off the project. Oh, that's the goal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is tough. Man, yeah, that's too disruptive, but that's kind of funny. We could make it only enabled in game. I feel like it needs to be a little more subtle. It's like, why is my game so low res? This is kind of diabolical. I'm not gonna do it. I should probably be productive right now. I'm not sure what I'm doing. So there's physics. I added some icy things. Man, I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of want to like slide between rooftops and shoot snowballs at people. But I feel like it's too bold of an idea that it would just take over what everybody else is working on. Hi X2 Wavy. I don't know what I'm working on. I really don't. We're developing a game. 8 people. No communication whatsoever. Right now, I think half of the map is checked out. So that's great. But I have an idea. I think I want to just probably hop in 1.0 and build. Like, I imagine like a death run course of sorts. Where you are like trying to push people into spikes or something. It's like a free-for-all. I like that idea. But will other people agree with me? Let's find out. I mean, there's physics. I feel like that can pair well with physics. I'm going to need... Yeah, I mean, I've done some scene graph. We're not using scene graph on this project, I don't think. Because I don't think anybody else is experienced with scene graph, except for maybe Z3, but everybody else is more like level design. Try to give them all icy feet. I feel like that's kind of very basic. Yeah, we'll do this. Grind power up. Let's go ahead and make a verse device. All right. First device. We'll do... I'll just say what it is. AC feet. Power up. It's a grind power up device. Power up device. Inventory. Item grantor device. It's fine to create objects with tags, isn't it? remember if this is right, but scribe. So first, we'll do the things that we always want to occur when they spawn in. And then we'll do a check to see if they're already active. We'll add not there. Not. And then that's good. What did I, oh yeah, it's the, I don't know what I was writing here. Oh. Sweet. Hold on, I'm gonna read chat in a second. Player removed event, of course. Hello, where did you learn so many things? Were you working in UE4 or 5 before UEFN? I'm learning UEFN since last year and yet do not know so many things like controller rigs, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, no, I started out when UEFN launched. Man, my camera's laggy. Sorry. Let me see if I can fix that. Hello. Is it better? I don't know. I started out with UEFN when it launched. I had like maybe a couple hours worth of Unreal experience prior to that, mostly just materials. So I really just learned in the past 3 years through experimentation and just, you know, playing around with the engine. Spent a lot of time in it. I think the more time you spend in it, the more you'll learn. I think I'm a little more inclined to learning than other individuals, but you know, anybody can do it given as much time as they need. I would recommend focus on one thing, master that one thing, and then move on to the next thing. If you're spending time in a lot of different things, it can be kind of detrimental, I think. Verse is a good place to start. It's probably complicated for most people, but it's so powerful. And so it's really worth starting in Verse, in my opinion. Oh, we got custom lighting. Let's see that. Oh, nice. Okay, something's going on here. That's cool. Let's revert troll. Think I'm frozen. Thanks for advice. Of course. Am I actually frozen? I've never taken this long to revert something before. Hello. I might have to restart. Hold on. Yeah, the stream will still be up once it's over. It'll be in a streams folder. Hello, Yusuf. How are you doing? Man, I don't know. I'm actually frozen. I'm gonna have to restart. UEFN. Hold on. Tis unfortunate. All right. UEFN problems. Gotta love them. I just need to check in my stuff. Probably some more advice about game development in general. I think it helps if you have like a math brain. If you want to learn the entire engine, it helps to have a math brain, because math is involved in programming, and programming is involved in every corner of the engine, from materials to a control rig, and all of it is really just math at the end of the day. If you're not really math oriented, then you can be an artist. If you're both, you can be a technical artist, and technical artists are cool too. All right, I think UEFN's about to open. No. Okay, we have a snowman with with a cowboy hat. Cool. Yeah, I like these. I mean, I don't know. I think snowball fight's gonna work well. It's gonna pair well with this. Let's see, it didn't even remove it. Let me manually remove it. Fix my screen for y'all. Delete it. Told you to delete it. What's going on? Okay, it's immortal. I give up. Oh wow, another chicken. Great. Oh yeah, that's nice. Snow. Let me move these up just a little bit. Cancel, cancel, cancel. And if you hit the end button, it'll drop everything to collide with the ground. It's pretty convenient. But I think it's grouped up, if I'm not mistaken. That's okay. Yeah, void is empty. It's nothing. I like to use a map because it's easier to check if the player's in it, as opposed to using a find, an array. And plus, I might want to add something in there later, like a UI or a custom player or something like that. So I'm leaving it empty right now, but I might add something a little bit later. So I feel like we need some bouncers. We need some obstacles. I'm going to make a little obstacle course just so that people know what I'm going for. It feels like a very 1.0 map, but I'm hoping that the physics are going to add something interesting to it. I guess I could just use gray boxing for now. Probably best. See what got checked in. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Gray box. Floors. Walls. I want walls. Here we go. I need to turn off world snap. Where is that? There we go. Right here. Cool. Let's turn on grid snap. Is there a deadline for this project? It is, I think the deadline is in roughly 5 hours. So we'll see what we get. We'll see if it gets published. We'll see if it's publishable by the end. To use a hotkey for paste here, no, I prefer to move things manually. Another check-in. Let's see. Ender, you gotta slow down. You've got to slow down. I'm gonna make something very basic just so that people can see it and try and understand. probably need the cell snap on for this. Maybe I could do something different, like lava, maybe. Cube lava. Sweet. And then we'll add a damage volume on top of that. This will be on Ender's account. Yeah, if it gets posted, which I can't guarantee. At some point, I will be producing some games of my own, and I'll probably use some streams, but today's just fun. We're just having fun today. Actually, let's go ahead and parent it. We do have scene graph, but it's not going to be used here. Did I delete it? No. It's movable. What about these? There we go. All right, now we have this, and we can copy this. Control Shift D, by the way, selects all of his descendants, which makes it really easy to copy and paste like this. Now we have the piece that we can use in our map. Ooh, what's going on here? Is there a way to select the parent? Yeah, you select children, but you can't select the parent. There should be a keybind for that. I don't know why there isn't. Oh. Guess we gotta move our stuff now. That probably works fine. We're gonna run out of memory really quick. I know it. I know it. Maybe I need to do fun stuff too because of learning things. I do not publish new maps. What do you think about campaigns for advertising of own projects? Yeah. The like the sponsored row, or just what do you mean by that? I mean, advertisement is always advised. I always recommend advertising your games. Otherwise, nobody's going to see them. Yeah, fun stuff to rest from brainstorm, of course. From burnout, especially. Just do some fun things. Enjoy yourself. This is game development. It's supposed to be fun. Out of curiosity, what happens when I launch session? Let's see. Oh, let's also see how long this takes. I should have a timer up. It's kind of sad how long it takes usually. Oh, we got a new snapshot. Don't click my verse device. Oh no. Well, about sponsor row, I think sponsor row is good. For the average person, it's not something you should touch. It's not, you know, it's for the big businesses that put in a lot of money into their project and need to put in a little bit more money so it gets visibility. It's a good thing to have for the ecosystem. I wouldn't recommend investing in it. It just doesn't seem worth it at the moment, but in its ideal state, it should be a valuable tool for you know, more wealthy developers. I think the communities feature is the better one, the better new feature, because, you know, having your audience is such an important thing, and entertaining your audience and communicating with them. And, I think there's a lot more value in that than just getting it to more eyes. All right, let's see this. Looks like this worked, but this did not. It's okay. Just gotta set these settings. I've actually worked with a shove before. It's kind of cool. Oh. Alright, I have some island settings to set up. 16's probably fine. Keep inventory. Items. Keep. Oh, great. It's checked out. Thanks. That should work. You know, I kind of want to click on your reverse device now. Since it has your, I mean, it's your fault. And we can communicate through that if you, no, I'm not going to do it. You put next to mine. Which one's mine now? I don't know. How do I know which one's mine? That looks like mine. Okay, cool. I'm going to move it over. I don't want to touch yours. Uh-oh. Is something broken already? Oh man, this reminds me of a game made in 1.0 where I had like shrinking storms and it was all about like surfing through an ice storm. I don't know if I published that one. That was a long time ago. One of the first maps I made. Kind of want to add a snowboard now. Well, we'll push first changes to see what's up. What's your biggest project you've worked on? There's quite a few. I've done 2 that have taken 9 months. Well, one took 7 months and one took 9. One of them is not out yet, but it's a big project and I'm pretty proud of it. We'll eventually see it soon. I hope sometime next year it releases. But that one, it's a good one. The other big project was Underwater Labs with Dumb Blonde, and we just spent a long time on that one. Way too long. Your UEFN dev cycle should really be like maybe 1-2 months. 3 if you're like really ambitious, but like I would say 2 months of development time and then 1 month for just bug testing, play testing, getting feedback, and working on advertisement materials, because that's vital. Marketing is vital to your project. Yeah, that's probably what I'd say. Hello, Jekyll Hyde. How are you doing? Alright, let's see what's going on. Fortnite. We'll need infinite ammo, of course. I don't know, I feel like I should speed up the time warp. Also should not be taking damage from that. Wait, this is kind of fun. It's something at least. Oh, music selection time for your map. So, what site are you using to select your music? Or are you making it? Are you selecting from your own library of songs you've written? Am I related to Steal the Brain Rot? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. No, I mean, you know, kudos to them for the success, but no, I like to create. I like to create more advanced things than that. But they do a good job. They do a good job at Steal the Brain Rot. I'll give them credit. It's entertaining. I am not related to them though, not at all. And I'm doing everything in my power to not make a Brain Rot game. Because I don't like to follow trends. You have a guy. Cool, cool. I do not see any change here. But yeah, a lot of the projects I've worked on, I'm under NDA, so I can't talk about them. Oh man, the things I wish I could say. I have done some very cool things with some very cool people. One day they'll come to light. What is going on here? Oh boy, we're starting to get some revision control issues. Love to see that. Nice trees. Oh, would it be cool if they were like Ewok trees? You know, like a village, tree village. That goes against my game idea, which is just basically gliding around. Yeah, about NDAs. I mean, you know, it's okay. It's okay to have NDAs, but the reason why you have NDAs is because you can't talk about those really cool things that you want to talk about. Man. But it's cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna add time warp. We'll do 2 times speed. See if that's good. I'm gonna make someone mad, I bet. I think the rule is that we can't remove something that somebody has done. So by me putting in this, only I can remove it. So that'll be interesting. We'll loop everyone. Enabled. Probably good. Let's go ahead and sync. Oh, great. More conflicts. Because why not? Oh, wow. It's really gibberish. Is communication. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't say that because that's... I was going to make a joke. But that counts. There we go. What do you mean? I didn't touch that. Did we get locked already? Oh boy. Oh, what is this? What is what is this? A landscape. Ain't like any landscape I've seen. Weird. Do we need water? Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. That's a square. That is definitely a square. Oh, I gotta catch up on chat. I'd love to make, Wavy says, I'd love to make a single story player game or something 2D, but sadly Fortnite doesn't really promote those type of games. Yes, that is true. Sadly, Fortnite does not promote any game. The players are the ones who play games, and the players like things that they are familiar with. It's just the unfortunate reality. If that's the kind of game you want to make, I recommend you just open up like Unreal or any other kind of game engine, make an actual game, and post it somewhere. It's worth a try. If Fortnite's going to promote it, you might as well just... If Fortnite's not going to promote it, then you might as well just promote it yourself and make a real game. I think players of Fortnite do like brain rot and some... trying to read chat. And some same stuff maps where they do not think. Yeah. If you spend months on a game, it needs to be a game that you're confident that players will play, that you have an audience who's interested in that. And that's hard to gauge, to be honest. There's always risk. Oh my goodness, look at this grass. Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend it. Not many people can pull that off. Like if you're gonna spend months on a game, make a real game. Don't work in Fortnite. Because Fortnite's not going to promote it. It's not going to take off in this ecosystem. Okay, sync. Let's see. Tree. I mean, I feel like I should make an Ewok tree now. Because I'm just feeling it. This tree. Oh my goodness. Oh, does this not work? I don't think so. It's okay. Well, let's push changes and see what that time warp looks like. I hope it's not too bad. That's right, because somebody pushed in a bug. I mean, I feel like we need communication for this, because... What do you mean fix your... Oh. Fix your grass, man. Your grass is causing us to not be able to do things. Might need to communicate. Hold on. Hold on. But they're not going to have their Discord open, are they? My goodness, people. I truly work best when I have a plan. I can run fix up. Hold on. See if that did that fix it? Might have fixed it. All right, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I work best when I have a plan. I have tasks. I have everything organized. So this is very counter what I'm used to. Should be able to check in. Come on. Fix your red locks, people. I might have to force this if I can. The problem with UEFN is you get this. You get this where there's just random assets that check themselves out. I didn't change these, but they keep checking themselves out. And now it doesn't want me to... Well, now it's letting me submit. That's great. Which is so annoying. I don't know why it does that. You really can't do anything fun with UEFN because you have to deal with all these issues. Oh, we got snow. That's nice. Let somebody make the snow. Nice. Gonna push changes again. Hope it's quick. Steal the Brain Rot is currently 1 million CCU. Good for them. Honestly, good for them. I think that's cool. I like to see that a UEFN game is thriving that much. Genuinely, I think they have a good product that's attractive to players, and they deserve the success that they have. Why is everybody talking about Steal a Brain Rot? Oh my goodness, I did not work on it. No, not at all. Or any Steal a Brain Rot map. None of them. I'm not interested in them. In creating them, that is. I'll play them, but not interested in creating them. Why is everyone thinking that? No. They are pretty bare bones. You don't really need a developer like me to work on those. Save me for the more complex things. Yo, what's up, Paperly? How's it going? Shout out to Bullseye. Let's go back to Fortnite. I do need some map recommendations, so if anybody has a game that I should play, let me know. I'm generally a more casual player, but I'll play anything. I'll just get wiped out in all the combat maps. And I used to enjoy the combat games until everybody got good. You can't believe you saw that. Oh my gosh, this guy's going so fast. I do not have my items, which is a problem. I think I spawned on one of the wrong spawners. This guy. Yeah, you still have my code in that game. Man, that's old code. That's from like some of the first weeks of Verse even. That's crazy. Next Friday, you can try mine. Cool. I might actually stream next week. Because why not? There's a lot of games I need to catch up on. Man, I kind of like the time warp. It looks stupid. Oh, yeah. I feel like I need low grab or something. Okay, I want to add a storm now because I am too nostalgic for that 1.0 game I made forever ago. Way too nostalgic. Might as well. A roguelike game. Okay. I like those. I haven't worked with these storm devices in a while. I'm surprised we don't have a custom storm-shaped device yet. I feel like that's a highly requested item. That would be very difficult to implement with our tools. We're gonna do instant illumination, because why not? You know, I don't know if they're gonna like this storm, but we're gonna try it out and see if we like it. I like it. Let's be honest. My goodness. Well, let's see what happens. I think this is good enough. Curious if this... Okay, cool. Did I set it for 60 minutes? That does not seem right. Hold on. That does not seem right. 90 seconds. Guess I don't need a phase 1. Let's push changes. Oh man, they gotta speed up this waiting time. I just don't have the patience for it anymore. I'm getting too old. I'm reaching Unk status. More RAM helps. Yeah, I have like 64 gigs of RAM. But I'm also streaming, so to be fair, I'm just impatient. Like, I don't know, in any other game engine you can launch in like 10 seconds. It should not be this long. Hopefully when UEFN merges with Unreal, we'll get something better. What do you mean? Why is the storm not working? Why is the storm not working? There you go. Oh. No? Could be the time warp, maybe. I just want to force players in the same area. Storm's the easiest way to do that. Upgraded to 96, that's crazy. I think RAM's a lot more expensive these days, isn't it? Because of all the AI nonsense. Seeing this guy run is so funny. Man, I kind of want to add like a snowman, like a, or like a little snowman head on this guy's head. Is it finally moving? Let's see. Hard to tell. Yeah, I kind of think it'd be funny if this was a food fight game. Really like food fight. But I also don't know what Z3 is working on. So, it's hard to say with no communication. Oh, there we go. Somehow it works. And it's gone, of course. Oh. Man, the storm is buggy. What the heck? I don't see it at all. Yeah, I've not used this in a while. Yeah, we're gonna not use the storm. Man, this grass is gonna make me mad. Oh boy, this does not look good. I like the ice though. Checking your stuff, bro. Yeah, come on, dude. You have everything checked out. No communication. I should make a check-in that says no communication, guys. Come on. Let's do that. Okay, what's something obnoxious I can put in here? I think this format works best if you pass off the game to the next creator, because dealing with all these conflicts is just not it. But it's also kind of fun to see what people are working on as it's going. Huh. It's these ones. These ones are giving me issues. I don't know why. Okay, they're all windows. They're all the same asset, so... Yikes. Oh, no, not the same asset. It's all the window ones from the set. I don't know why. Why? Oh my goodness. I didn't work on this one either. This one also has a window. Very interesting. Water wall. I don't know. That's the jungle ones? Oh, yeah. Beef jerky. Says beef jerky. I feel like I need a storm, though. I really do. But it was just not working. Maybe a basic storm. Like, I couldn't see the storm, which is very problematic. I'll make the final radius like really small. Deal a lot of damage. Why is there a storm visual setting? Huh. That will take 10 minutes. Stop touching my stuff. Your stuff is touching me. Like, come on. It's checking itself out. Oh my goodness. Not my fault. See, I didn't touch this. Now it wants to check itself out. Oh, man. Might need to switch them to something else. Oh my goodness, people. You gotta stop committing things. Oh, sweet. We got snowmen. Yeah, I feel like the storm is necessary here. But if it's not working, that's a problem. Seriously, I just synced. Oh my goodness. My goodness, people. I don't know if I have the patience for this. Alright, let's see it. I see the storm. Should start moving. Looks like it's moving. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Or maybe it's just my imagination. That is not what I wanted. Why is it going further? Or it's getting smaller and pushing me out, of course. How far out am I gonna go? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, no, no. All right, let's see. Yeah, this is way too much. Oh man, it's been 2 hours. What do you mean fixing? I haven't seen anything. Oh. Okay, do y'all not do y'all not know that this happens? That this just happens? There is no fixing it. It's permanently broken until you delete the assets. But we can't communicate, so this is interesting. Okay, good. They're deleting the walls. I might stick around this a little bit later to play some games on stream, because why not? Why not? It's Saturday. We're having fun. Anybody in chat? Anybody alive? Any questions? Any stories? Any conversations? I don't know if anybody's even watching right now. I haven't checked. I don't need to check. I'm glad I'm not like a huge streamer though, because I'd hate to do a stream and just have endless streams of comments, because then it's just, you can't keep up with it. There's a point where it becomes unmanageable, and then all they read is like the chats that are that have money. I don't want that. I don't I don't want to reach that state. Whoa, dude, 150 CCU. Wow, congrats. That is really good. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Is that across all of your games, or is that just one? CCU is concurrent users, meaning people who are playing at the same time. Like, for example, Steel Brainrot has 1 million CCU. That means there are 1 million players that are playing it at the same time, which is truly insane. Wow, I need to publish something. I haven't published anything in a while. I have my Battleships game. I haven't worked on it in a while, but it's nearly ready. So I should just launch it and then start using those community posts. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of abbreviations in any kind of field. So, I mean, CCU is an important one. It's the one you'll probably see most talked about. This guy running is so stupid. I love it. We still don't really have a game yet. I'm curious what the physics are going to be. So I know Z3 is working on something. Yeah, drop your map code, so people can play it. Get some more, get a couple more CCU in there. Might as well promo it. And map title while you're at it, so I know what kind of game it is. All right, map code. Cool, cool, cool. I might stop to take a break and play that game. Let people check in some more stuff. I don't want to be a slacker though. I should probably contribute something. Oh, we gotta turn off Lumen. Looks kind of ugly. Oh, FNAF. Okay, great. It's a horror game. Yeah. Man, I barely survived the last FNAF game I played. Well, that'll be entertaining. Why is this broken all of a sudden? It's not launching anything. It's not taking any ammo either. So weird. Oh, there we go. It's broken again. What? What's going on? I imagine with more people, it's going to be a little more chaotic. We do need to turn off fall damage when we get the chance. Alright, let's see if anybody's checked anything in. I'll check in the storm. Here, I'll make your I'll make your map code my check-in message. Because why not? Why not? Alright, I'm gonna revert those. I think I need to sync though. Easy promo. Well, if it lets me check this in, let's see. Man, all these snapshots. Come on. Oh, these are going to be the bane of my existence. We'll eventually get there. I hope. No, stop checking yourself out. Stop saving yourself. I didn't ask for this. Oh my goodness. I don't have admin perms, so I can't check them out. Come on, who has this checked out? Let's see. Nebula. Oh boy, come on. Alright, what else should we add to this game? I love revision control. It's my favorite thing ever. Can I just like... My goodness. What if... I did not ask for you to be checked out. Oh, it's like whack-a-mole, but you never actually whack any of the moles. Now I have to wait. Now, actually, you know what? Right now is a good time. Let's play your map. Because I have to wait anyways. I'm not used to this new screen. Skip. Oh, you know what? That's probably like copyrighted music. I don't know. Let's go. Oh yeah, I saw this on X on Twitter. I don't know why I bother calling it X. Nobody calls it that. Oh wow, dude, this looks cool. Are these hand drawn or is this a shader? Oh man. Yeah, let me check. I'm not following you. Sorry. Man, I need to get on it. Sorry. Where's communities? Oh, there we go. This one, this version. Is there a known issues? Because I see the update, but I don't see. Great, it's harder, of course. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Twitter is where all the Fortnite creators are. It's always historically like that's the social media that all Fortnite creators use. So I would recommend getting on it, making an account. That's where everybody communicates. Other than Discord, of course, but that's where you usually post things that get other creators to see them. It is the other one, okay. Well, it's an older version, so I wasn't going to bother looking at it. May freeze, okay. Okay, that's an important one. Open cameras to resolve the issue. If I can't look. Alright. Oh, you have 5 CC right now. Let's bump it up one. Let's see. Can't believe they added Harry Potter. I have not seen these skins. Why are they just generic skins? Who cares about these generic skins, bro? This car looks, man. I haven't like cared about Harry Potter since I was in like junior high. That's like such an old thing, man. Yeah, this is the right one. It's grand reopening. This is the right one, isn't it? Dude, these are crazy. Oh, are these must be 3D models? Because I see like some like anti-aliasing kind of like shadow things going on there. I just want to admire the screen because it looks hand-drawn, but hints of it are telling me that it's 3D. Alright, credits. Let's see. Alright, so you got them off Sketchfab. Cool. Renders, game mechanics, visuals, playtesters. Man. Nice. Okay, well. Oh, I need to play the first one. Okay. Well, I only have 3 to look out for the first night. Maybe I can survive. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Oh, this is cool. Cams. How do I... Oh, scroll. I cannot see anything. That looks like eyes right there. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Man, I'm not good with horror games. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Doesn't help that I have this giant screen in front of me. I can't see anything either. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I think I need to restart. Hold on. Oh, I'm back. You can use a oh. Well, I would not have guessed that. Except for that E does nothing now. E straight up just does nothing. I'm hating E and it's not doing anything. Oh my goodness, dude. This is not fun. Oh. It's worse when it's bugged. Oh, okay. I see Freddy. Oh, someone's off the stage. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I don't love this. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, you're right outside my door. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Which one is this? I don't know. I can't hit E. I can't hit E, bro. You can't do this to me. E does nothing. Why does it do not? He's just right there. He's just standing there menacingly. I see you. Oh my goodness, this is left door. Oh my goodness, left door. Let me hit it. It doesn't let me do anything. This is not fun. This is... Oh, bugged games. He's just standing there. I need to restart. No, I'm just gonna let it happen. I have to let it happen. Man. You gotta let it happen, man. I have to accept my fate. Bro. He's just standing there. Oh. Well, let's see about the other doors. Oh, the game's paused? Wait, oh, does it mean I win? Man. Yeah, you gotta fix this, man. I love the visuals though. The shader is cool. Like the comic book, or like the checkerboard. It's a checkerboard gradient. That's really, really cool. And the lights. It just looks it looks really awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've had issues with the inputs before, the player input device. You're not taking away from the player, are you? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, when you add and remove them, sometimes it doesn't register. So my recommendation is to just have them added at all times. And unfortunately, that means that your HUD will have all of that visible. So you might need to make a custom HUD to show these controls. But that's not really possible either. But yeah, no, I dealt with the input breaking for months, and it's still not fixed. Oh, you get an infinite loop, so it's a verse issue. If that is the case, then everything crashes, and I don't think that is the case because, well, the time is moving, and this, yeah, the whole game would freeze if there was an infinite loop, and usually there's a message that pops up. I'm just too good, y'all. I'm just too good. I'm that good. Let's see if it fixes the second round. Nope. Still stuck. Yeah, so if you're on the, just a nitpick, if you're on the left door and you decide to turn left again, it plays the animation, which just a minor gripe, but it's something that you could fix. I wouldn't do any kind of indication that you've turned left at that point. It's already there. I like the HUD in the bottom right too. That's nice. I wish these screens showed something. Whether it's see, I don't know why the E works here but not in the lobby. It's interesting. Here, let's drain my battery. See, there's a puppet there. Yeah, but I want to see if it's broken. Like, broken. Like, really broken. Purple guy. Like, let's drain my battery and see what happens. Is there supposed to be a character in this room? I don't see anyone. man. Yeah, I'm gonna restart because. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I should probably check in on the project, see what's going on. Tell me you've deleted it. Please tell you. Okay, I see trash bins. Please tell me it's gone. I'm so tired of this. I'm tired of this. Let me check in. Oh no, what is this? No. Oh my gosh. Who has this? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see them. Did you write these scripts yourself or did you use the AI? My goodness. This checkout bug. I'm gonna have to. We truly can't do this with how buggy UEFN is. Oh, half the time is just spent debugging. Not fun. %99 myself. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I could take a look. I could do it on stream if you want. If you want to share your code with everybody. Let's see. Did we get this deleted? Please tell me. I still see it. It's right there. Let me delete it myself. Beef jerky. Window E. This one. Delete it. Get out of here. No, I deleted you. Why do you want to stay? What? What's going on here? Come on. I think we're good. All right, I'm putting your code in as this commit. There you go. A 50,000 line script? What? Man, that's gotta be unoptimized. And it's probably all in one file too. I tease, but man, I have done that before, and it is not good. Break up your code. Does anybody push anything interesting? Okay, I see magic. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna conflict, isn't it? There might be a point at which I give up with all of the UEFN bugs. And somebody else checked in. Let's see. Oh, more verse. I gotta see that. I hope this verse does something, because I have not seen it so far. Oh, yeah, nobody talks in characters. 50,000 characters sounded, or lines sounded crazy. More, dude. I hope this verse works. He keeps checking in verse stuff. I want to see it. No, yeah, no. We usually talk in lines, not characters. I don't know of anybody who talks in terms of characters. Because you could write really long names for things, and those are characters, but the lines are a better indicator of work. Really takes a while, doesn't it? Where's my dog? Why is my dog right there? What's going on? I see him. He's floating around like a little fairy, but he won't land. Y'all see that? Oh, there we go. Well, I mean, a lot of bugs are epic bugs, but it's usually like some programming things can be done to circumvent that. All right. I want to see something. Anything new? Okay, I see a scoreboard. What's this? Oh, yep. Telling him to check in the island settings so we can edit it. Yep. You know what? I agree with that. Let's help him out more. All right, time to cook. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna work on a meme. I'm gonna make a meme. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. Fantastic, even. I will bring back the screen in a second. I'm just making something. Oh, come on. Anybody else in chat making UEFN games? Anything I should try out? man, this is cracking me up. Cracking me up. Cracking me up. Man. Just 1 second. Alright, give me a sec. I will be back. Man, this is gonna piss some people off. Hold on. This is beautiful. This is my screen. All right, we're gonna check this in. I'm gonna get some angry messages from these people. Check out your gun game. All right, I will keep that number ready. Hurry up, let me sync. I don't know, these stupid fish have been in my head rent-free for the past few weeks. Send help. Feels like forever. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be so mad about this. Here, I'll I want this to be a surprise. Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing this much. This should be a surprise when they launch games, so I'm gonna make it visible only in game. Hide at startup. Okay, so supposedly this should be okay, but I'm just gonna restart and hope for the best. Hold on. What can I open? Here, I'll give you a sneak peek of my battleships game. Because why not? A very brief sneak peek. And there you go. And that's it. That's all you get. There's really not that much in the map, but it's mostly the verse. I gotta work on... actually, oh man, I should have shown that before I clicked on this. I wanted to show the cannon off. I'm really proud of that cannon. You'll see it whenever the game launches. It's okay. Alright, I don't see the fish. Let's go ahead and launch session and see if we see them in game. and then we'll check in. This is such a troll. I'm sorry. I'm officially sorry for anybody watching the stream back. Man, this is funny. Oh, what? Give me the option again. Give me the option. Hold on. I am so disorganized today. So sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you want to send those scripts over, I'd look over them. Seems like it's like less than 500 lines, so I could take a look and tell you if there's something wrong. If you don't mind, I'll do it on stream, but I'll get your permission before you do that. I don't know if I should have you added on Discord, right? If not, I can add you. Yeah, I have you. There you go. All right, I'm gonna share your code on stream. Code review. I don't think it's actually loading session. Let me start over. There we go. Best code ever. Well, we'll see. If it works, it works. I mean, that's initially the goal. Code that works. But then there's layers. But it doesn't work, does it? It's a little bugged. That might be Epic's fault. We'll find out. I'm hoping at least I can find that that infinite loop issue. Let me pull that up. I gotta hide my Discord DMs because there's stuff going on. Projects being planned. Oh, you haven't sent it yet. It's okay. There are people in voice right now, but they're muted. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Yeah, somebody... Oh, I'm going to share this because it's funny. There you go. Z3 has read the snapshot history. He's found the game. That's funny. Is that Tim Sweeney? Swim Teeny. Oh my goodness. Why is there a storm? Oh my goodness. I gotta commit this soon. Let me bring this. Hold on. I should be showing my screen more. I think this is so petty and I love it. And this has to stay in the map. If this gets deleted, I'll be very sad. This has to stay in the map. I'm gonna... Yes, we will not delete this. Oh my goodness, this is my game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. We're checking this in. People are gonna be so mad. It's been like an hour since I last pushed, and this is what I push. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. What do you mean? Validate. Let's go. But just validated. What? Gotta restart. My goodness. I hate UEFN bugs. It is unbearable. But I could show you some more battleships while I'm at it, because why not? I'll show you some cool things. Most disorganized stream ever, I'm sorry. Deeply sorry. So here I have, where's my, is it? Oh yeah. So this cannon will move to wherever it's pointing at. Let me turn off grid snap. And it does this in editor, which is really cool. So I can animate this in verse, and the cannon will just always follow it, which I think is pretty cool. Very satisfying. Anyways, let's go back. Yeah, unfortunately that cannon is... It's become a digital fidget toy for me. I get distracted by it because it's so much fun to mess with. I wonder if there's a way I can translate that into gameplay, because it is quite fun. No, did it go away? Or is it just not rendering? Okay, good, it's still here. Alright, let's see if I can check in now. No! What? Oh, come on. Come on. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Validate. No validation errors. But there are here. I've never had validation break before, but I should be able to... Landscape. Let's do a project-wide validation. Fix. Nothing was changed. All right. This is killing me. Okay, I'm gonna restart. Oh, thank you, UEFN. I love it. I am McLoving it. Oh yeah, let's take a look at your code, because I have nothing better to do. Okay, good. Sorry. Oh boy, this water is killing me. Or landscape or whatever it is. I'm telling you, I'm going to spend half of my time just debugging. Because UEFN is so buggy these days. Serious stability issues. I might just give up. Thank you. Man, my stream must be very delayed because I sneezed like 2 minutes ago. Please. I beg. Please don't be broken. I'm going to delete this landscape. Because I have to. Oh, I can't. Oh, checked out by... Let me pull this over so you can see it. Checked out by, and I quote, 01975B1CBA1E782E976BE18EE56B2B13. My favorite creator on this stream is 01975B1CBA1E986E976B56B2B13. That's my favorite creator who has everything checked out right now. It is only natural, and they have quite a bit checked out. Mr. 01975B1CBA1E782E9 976BE18EEB56B2B13. Yeah, I know that guy. I follow him on Twitter. I love his posts. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna make a meme about that. Yeah, let me screenshot this. So and we're gonna go back to my Discord. Comment this. Oh man, I do not have the patience for this today. I just don't. I really don't. Tell it one more time, please. All right. Yeah, Mr. 01975B1CBA1E782E976BE18EE56B2B13. Rolls off the tongue. It really does. And I can't do anything. Naturally. I don't know why. All this landscape is broken. I can't validate it. Maybe it's this. Of course it's not. Yeah. Oh, it's back. Okay, great. Because reverting just does nothing these days. We love URC. We love Unreal Revision Control. We love it. 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 I'm going to have to revert this. Yeah. Let's see if I revert all files, if that'll fix it. I'm telling you, that guy, whose name I can't quite remember off the top of my head, he's got to stop checking out these landscape squares. I'm a little mad. I don't know what to do. Like, this is my new meme, because oh my goodness, this is so annoying. So annoying. Okay, we've got imposters now. Great. Let's draw this in here. I can't check in anything. So I don't know what to do. This makes me crack up. I wish I could check this in. Naturally, our greatest enemy was not ourselves, but conflicts with URC. It's quite poetic. Yeah, I'm going to have to send this to them because... Oh, new snapshot, please. Please. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're getting it fixed. What's your issue with URC? I am curious. Oh, let me check in. My patience is waning. I don't know what's going on. Let me screenshot it for them. Great. Well, I guess it's time to play somebody else's map. Unless we get a new chicken here that fixes it. I really wanted to push that meme though. I wanted to push it so that I think that would have been a funny moment, but oh, come on. I'm getting too much friction from this. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Revert everything. I don't know if anybody else has dropped out yet, but I'm fixing to drop out. It's fixed. Okay, cool. We're gonna push it. This will be funny. This will be... I hope somebody laughs about this and is not mad that it's a troll. Alright, infinite extent. Wherever that is. Yep, right here. And then not visible on launch. Hide selected at startup. Cool. All right. No, no. It must be post-process volumes. It must be. It must be. That would maybe explain why it's conflicting with the water. Because water also has a post-process volume. Why are they conflicting? I don't know. I have no clue. But just having one breaks everything. We're going to use a UMG widget. This is so stupid. Okay. Boom. Center full. Where is it? There it is. Cool. This should work. Do I need to test it? I don't know. What the heck is going on? What is going on? I'm going insane. What is going on? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm locked out. Oh, yeah, I haven't had that URC error before. Now this is not being reverted. Great. I'm going insane. So my theory now is it's just placing anything in the level breaks it, which is great. I love that. Has anyone dropped out yet? No. Well, other than one person who dropped out before we started. Well, now I'm just completely broken. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna probably paste this meme. It was gonna be funnier if they were like staring at it in game, but I'll probably just paste it in chat if it won't let me. Not the kind of stream I expected to do today. Not how I expected it to pan out, at least. All right. I'll see if I'm intermediate checking helps. Infinite extent. Visibility. I hit the wrong thing. Hide at startup. Did it even check in what I... It did not. Did I hit? I'm going to have to see the recap because I swear I just checked in something. Maybe URC is just broken. I don't know. What the heck? I mean, like, I work on a lot of team projects. I've never seen this before. It could be new from the update because I haven't played, or I haven't worked in UEFN in a while. Well, let's try again. This time it better check in. Allegedly it did. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Next step. Man, I just wanted to be funny. I can't do that. I can't even do that. That's how broken this is. Like, I don't even know. I really don't know at this point. see if I drag like a cube into the world. Does this break it? Yeah. I can't even put an object into here because it's not valid at the world partition level. Well, I mean, it's a good stream to see my debug process, I guess. Partition. Let's see if there's any information I can take from this. We know that. Please see from world partition change list validator. I don't know if I have the patience for this. I don't know if anybody's using data layers. I will say 1+ with URC as it is fast. Like I'm not having to wait a very long time to sync these changes. So I'm grateful for that. It's not as slow as launching a session. Let's see. No data layers. Doesn't seem. Yeah, let me put it on an existing object. See if that lets me. I am going insane. Going so insane. Can't place anything in the level. Okay. I'm gonna drop this meme. I'm gonna have to add the URC bug to this meme because, of course. Let me get to work. Unfortunately, I'm probably stuck. Probably very stuck. I'm so tired of this. I am so tired of this. I have now added it to the meme. There it is. Yeah, so I think I'm officially soft locked. So I guess this has now become a battleship stream. So we're gonna play some battleships. There we go. And I'll play some other maps too. So drop your map codes. I have nothing else to do. I officially quit. Well, I was forced to quit, for the record. I'll play around with this little cannon. It is very satisfying to play with this. Look at it. Man, I love Control Rig. It is so satisfying when it works. It's also very frustrating if you don't know how it works. Yeah, let's play some games. Let's play some games. Sleep mode. Oh. Yes, let's return. I wonder if it was broken because I was in a session, which should not break, but I wonder if it was that reason. Oh, you're right. Look at your scripts. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Hold on. Let me get to a place where I can share. Here, we'll go to the Versatorials project. Not fun. All right, code review in a few seconds. Oh, these are text files. Let me change them to verse. Yep, chaotic maestro. That's how it is. Today, at least. This is what happens when I'm not organized. It just devolves into absolute chaos. All right, here we go. Here we go. Code review. We've switched from building with no communication to dealing with URC bugs, and then eventually code review. All right, let's see it. Okay, got tooltips. Cool. Location. Yeah. See, my personal take is that this is so hard to look at because I always write it as like this, where I have the variable after the editable. Now, I see a lot of people use this style, but if you do, like, have a new line before it so you can separate each variable. Otherwise, like, this is way too condensed. It's hard to read. This is seriously a nitpick. Such a nitpick. But, like, I can read this a lot better than the other version, even when it's lined up like this. I don't know why that is. I don't know why I'm bothering to change it. but I am. And you did down here anyways, so you might agree. This is the one exception is when you have tooltips and things in the editable. Like, then you can have multiple lines. That's fine. But also still just have a space so I can read it. Okay, just a bunch of editables. Show me the code. Okay. Interesting. Is this a multiplayer game? Because, I mean, if you're turning on the Switch for all players, you could just have the Switch not be per player. And then that will reduce the need for a for loop. So instead of this, like, instead of this, another reason why I like this block format is you can do this to comment things out. You can do this, which is, you know what? I'm curious if, I think the Switch has a set state function, doesn't it? Device, please tell me it has a set state. Yeah, it does. Set state. So office interactable dot flashlight switch dot set state, and then you can use flashlight enabled. And that will turn it on or off. Turns it on, off for all players. Well, it should be on because it's turned on. So there's a turn off function, I'm sure, somewhere. Yeah, if it's single player, there's no need to do it per player anyways. Just, I mean, it reduces the amount of code that it has to execute and makes it a lot easier to read too. In fact, you probably don't even need the function here if it's just a single line of code, but, you know, up to you, of course. Same thing with this one. Just turn the switch on or off if this is true. Well, actually, no, there's some more logic to this. You have to check if the doors are enabled, and then you can turn them on or off. Another thing you could do is like make a toggle function. Like this. So my logic of type logic dot toggle, we'll make it transacts. Logic is equal to my logic and false or true, meaning that if it is true, it becomes false. Otherwise, if it's false, it'll be true. And so you can do code like, yeah, let me just make a function so we can do this. Var my logic false, and then set my logic equal to my logic dot toggle, and this will turn it to the different value. That's one way you can do this. I'm gonna leave that code down here for future reference. Man, I need some water. Yeah, I see repetitive code that could probably be broken down into something a little bit better. Left door, right door. This uses the same kind of logic, so you could, in theory, combine this into a single function. like a toggle door, and then we'll have like a is right door logic. Or you can use a numerator, which is probably a little bit better. Let me left and then right. All right, we have door enum now. So now you can have toggle door function that is like door enum. This tells you which door needs to be switched. Door switch is going to be equal to case door, and then this will be door enum dot left will be this one, and this is just going to be picking out the switch that we want to edit, and then door enum dot right, and then we'll do right door switch. And then you can do this logic with, and remember, we don't need the for loop because it's just a single player. So we could just edit this a little bit. And we'll do door controls enabled. No, sorry. Door switch dot set state, and we're toggling the current state. So is there a toggle function in the switch? I feel like there should be. Yep, toggle state, but only for agents. Now that sucks. There should be a non-agent version. I'm not sure why there isn't, but okay. In which case this is probably fine. I'll just do door switch. I also noticed that my verse errors are not going, but then you reduce some more code, so all of this goes into a single line. I'm sure, I mean, you'll need a wrapper to call these functions, because this passes nothing. I think it passes void. So alternatively, you can do something like check door, check door switch, and then we'll call it for that, and we'll call it for the other one. Yeah, not having verse errors is kind of annoying. Let me, I think if I compile, it should. There we go. All right, here we go. Now we're cooking. Check door switch. And then we'll do the right door switch as well. And then here, we need to make a function to handle this. And then door, type door enum. Suspends, type void. And this is like an alternative way of subscribing functions. It's my preferred way because subscriptions you have to, you know, you have to maintain a little bit better. So it's a loop switch.if on when checked. event dot await, and then we'll call the toggle door function with our door, and we got to set the door values here as well. So door enum dot left, and then door enum dot right. I'm getting sidetracked. I apologize. Look. Right switch. These are crazy long names for variables. And I can remove this. And this is just a little bit better because now you have less code. And that way, if this code has problems, you only have to change it for this one function. Shouldn't need agents anymore. Set state. You could even do state is equal to door switch dot get current state and true or false, and that turns it into a logic that you can use, and then call set state for even less code. In fact, you can put this directly in there as a, I think you should be able to do this. Yeah. So even less code, which is nice. You've reduced all of this to like 7 lines. I feel like you can use an integer to store the current night instead of using these switches. It gives you less devices to worry about. Like I would just have the current night index in the device and handle that there. Up to you though, of course. Oh, good. You have this. Actually, fun fact about this. You have logic to string. You can actually just make a toString function. This works for any kind of objects, by the way. And then string is equal to logic and true or false. I have it capitalized. That's okay. We will. This needs to be transacts. I don't know why it's not working now, but this usually works. Yeah, I don't know why. I've used that before and now it's causing issues. Let's look for that verse crash. Oh, actually I have a couple errors. Let me see. Well, this I just don't have. I haven't changed that at all. Oh, because it's a widget asset. Oh, another thing. This is what's missing. There's no comments. Like, as someone who's reviewing this code, I don't know what any of this does. Because there's not a single comment. Alright, battery drain loop. This is probably where you're crashing. Nope, it breaks. It also sleeps. Yeah, this looks fine. Good. Maxing it. Yeah, that looks good. No double loops. Sorry, which error? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Please do the crash, um, the loop crash. That'd be helpful because sometimes it tells you where it is, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I can probably guarantee it's a loop though. Tends to be an infinite loop. Let's see. Time loop. All right. Well, it sleeps, so it would not be this loop. Actually, it might be one of these. Oh, once again, all of this is the same code. You can probably consolidate it into a single function. And that way you don't have to debug it twice. It's just, know which one's left, know which one's right. Yeah, let me see that. Hold on. C-log for stack trace. Call stack unavailable. Love that. That means it did not tell you where that is, but it's happened almost 1,300 times, so it's common. But you totally should break up your functions or consolidate them, I mean, into a single one. There's no need to have the same thing twice. I'm not seeing anything that's like clearly breaking because all these loops have well, this one looks kind of broken. Typically when there's a countdown, I like to use a for loop because for loops don't crash. Loops could run forever. I don't really see anything wrong with the logic here. Barely looking at it, but like if you knew how many times you have left flash time, you could just use a for loop for that, but up to your use case there. But the good thing is, like, every time it's not breaking, there's a sleep, which means it's not going to infinitely loop. That's what you're looking for. And if there's a break, that means the loop is getting cut off anyways, so that's also good. I still think that this for loop is something you need to remove, because that's just wasted time. Everything is there's no need to do that because the switch has functions. Just check the state. It's single player. You can reduce some of the code as well, which is nice. Always nice. I mean, somewhere there's probably something broken. I'm not finding it right now. By the way, you don't need to do equal to true. You can just use a question mark. I find that's a little bit better. And then for false, you do not with a question mark. It's a little cleaner, in my opinion. My guess is it's something in this file, the animatronic manager. I don't know if I have the time to really pick it out, but I would recommend removing these for loops because you have a single player in your map. You always will. Make sure the switches are not per player and just global, because you can check state and all those things with a regular switch. Make sure you have sleeps. I would even opt for a for loop instead of a loop, if it makes sense. Loops aren't bad, but you know, I don't know. Like, to me, I see all these breaks, and it's like I could probably restructure this. So if this, we're not gonna bother looping anyways. If this, if not this, I mean, these else statements. Let me just give you an example because that's probably wrong key. That's probably a good thing to do. So here's your code. Just gonna break it down a little bit. We're not gonna loop anyways if this is false, so no need to have a loop on the exterior. It's really just once you're inside of this that you want to loop. Once again, we don't need the agents, so we can remove that. Yeah, we can loop inside of this. This is where the loop should be. Because outside of it, if that failed, it was not going to impact it at all. But here, it is involved. This is the block in which it's involved. And the break here is good. Single break, you know where it breaks. You don't necessarily have to print nothing. That's totally up to you, though. Oh, yeah, actually. Does this ever end? Because I think there is a flaw in the logic here. Because this only breaks if you avoid the attack, but what happens when the attack is not avoided and the time is up? It never breaks. And that's why you had the loop outside. Is because it was going to go check those conditions. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. In that case, I usually write it more like this. I opt for something more like this. Of course, this needs to be the opposite, but let me just break. So obviously we need less than, and is jump scared is true. Then we break. Why is this yellow? So if these succeed, the code executes. Otherwise, it's going to break. And that's what we've captured here. If these fail, they're going to break from the loop. That way you have a little bit nicer code structure. And then if they don't fail, you continue. Once again, you don't need the for loop with the agents. And so this is a little cleaner design here. It's a little bit more, a little easier to see. I still don't see where this is triggering a jump scare. Because, like, what happens in this loop when you don't avoid the attack and the time is up? Well, I guess it breaks. Checks this. Otherwise... Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, that works. Never mind. I feel like usually when I do this, I usually have this block within the loop, and this will also break from the loop, because this is like the end state. But it's also fine to just have it down here. There's nothing wrong with that, truly. And since this is a local variable within the function, you don't need to set it to false at the end. Since it's no longer being used. Well, actually, let me verify that, because this might be a loop. Nope. Yeah, it's no longer being used. So it doesn't really matter if it's true or false at the end, because it's just going to get discarded once the function exits. Silent says, I'm convinced you were born in some type of underground Epic Games research lab. Of course. Yes, that is true. Welcome, welcome. And so we could probably do the same kind of structure with this. where we reduce that. It makes it easier to read. It makes it a little bit easier to detect where things are breaking, in my opinion. So we want the not version of this. If not, we're going to break. And then if is jump scared, we're going to break. Outcrash, are you still here? Because I feel like I'm doing a code review with no response. This is probably fine. But you could also just do if time left is less than 0.0, break. Otherwise, it'll execute this code. Attack avoided. Hit false. Otherwise, we just put this down here. You can also put else there too. It's probably fine. I'm just nitpicking nothing right now. I have yet to find something that is clearly causing that infinite loop. And that might be due to this, how you've organized your code. It could be a verse quirk that I'm not aware of, or it's there and I'm not seeing it. But man, you've got to add comments to your code. You've got to add comments to your code. That is vital. Because you're going to come back to this like a couple months later and forget all that you did. And if you don't have those comments, like, you don't have much to go off of. I mean, these print statements are a good indicator at least, but, you know, more comments is always more better, in my opinion. Hey, thanks, Silent. Yeah, I'm hoping to release some games next year. I've mostly done collab stuff for the past few years, but I want to get back into publishing. It's been a long time. I'll start with battleships and then move on to some bigger projects I have planned. See, like, you did good here. This is a function that takes animatronic data, and that could be any of the animatronics, I'm sure. This is exactly how you should be using functions, where you use the parameters, and it's the same logic for every single one. Consolidate everything, never have duplicate code. Duplicate code, well, I mean, there's a couple rare instances where it's okay, but duplicate code, always reduce it so you have less to work with. The name of the game is optimization. And yet, I still haven't found that crash. It's kind of concerning. I can guarantee it's most likely a loop. Let me open up Discord again, if I can. If it lets me. Where is it? There we go. Error runtime infinite loop. The runtime terminated prematurely because verse code was running in an infinite loop. Yes, we know that. Timed out. Call stack unavailable. I mean, it says right there, runtime terminated prematurely because verse code was running in infinite loop. Now, I will say this can happen if you have like a very large call stack, meaning that you do something, and this is never something you should do, but recursive functions are an instance of this. A recursive function calls itself, and it should eventually reach an end, but in this case, it's just going to call itself forever and to the point that it causes a crash. So if you have like two functions, like recursive function 2, and we'll do recursive function A, that calls recursive function B, that calls recursive function A. Something like this will also cause a verse crash. But even just like calling a bunch of functions within functions within functions within functions, that creates a call stack where this function called this function, which is now waiting on this function, which is now waiting on this function, and this one and this one, this one. That's your call stack. And if that call stack gets really huge, it can also cause this infinite runtime error. And so that's something like more like function A calling function B calling function C calling function D, and so on and so on. And eventually it'll just cause that crash because that call stack is so huge that it just gives up. I don't usually run into that error, but it's possible, especially if like within your suspended functions, you're calling a new function that calls another function that eventually comes back to this one, because it never returns. It never goes back and kills that call stack. Alternatively, you can get this error from a loop, like I said. Not really a for loop, because a for loop is deterministic. We know that it will iterate X amount of times, so it won't try to crash. Unless you have like a huge number, maybe it'll crash. I don't know. But a loop, for sure, can crash if it never terminates. Usually only if it doesn't have any sleeps. And the problem I'm seeing, like trying to find your issue, is that all of these loops I'm looking at do have sleeps in like the main branch of execution. So, and everywhere else it breaks instead of sleeping, which is fine. You want to look out for any case where it's like loop something that doesn't suspend, like set number plus equal to 1. This will cause a crash because it's just going to keep looping in the same tick and never end. I assume even just like if number is equal to like 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever, even if you have this where, yeah, okay, clearly 10,000 loops and then it will break, it's still going to cause a crash because it's looped so many times that it thinks it's infinite. First doesn't know with a loop. With a for loop, it would. So if you were doing this, which, by the way, you could just add 10,000 to it, obviously. I would do for x is equal to 0 dot 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 10,000 minus 1. Set number plus equal to 1. I don't know if this would crash it. Sorry, I have to add this notation. I don't know if this would crash it. It shouldn't, because for loops verse knows that will iterate that many times. But you know, hard to say. This is a lot more stable than this loop up here. This loop here, I guarantee, will crash the game. So that's the kind of thing you should be looking out for. Only happens during playtests or published sessions, never an edit session. That's possible. Sometimes that happens, and sometimes it's just not. Maybe you haven't properly tested it in editor, and maybe it is. I mean, it honestly could be an epic bug, but I just usually don't see. I usually don't see verse errors like this, and by usually I mean like I never see a verse error like this that is not your own fault. Either like a fault of not knowing of some bug that causes it, or something in your code structure that's causing that issue. So I mean, it helps to know that, but I still can't like diagnose the issue. Welcome back, Paperly. This is very fun. Yeah, I'm doing code review. I'm trying to find a bug. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing too much, it is possible. Like, if you just have like a lot of code executing, it's very possible. Like, I know you have somewhere up here. Yeah, like this. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, so 20 animatronics, and then it loops for every single animatronic, which it's probably not good. Probably not good. It is suspended, so it's a little bit safer. But like, if all of this executes on the same tick, that means 20 times. So 20 times executed. Loop. We don't even know how many times this is going to execute, but it could execute 20 times based off of 20 animatronics, or more if it's timing down. If it's counting down, I mean, timer's active. I don't think this is enough to crash first servers, in my personal opinion. Yeah, I would be. Yeah, what calls this? Let's see. Who is calling this? Too quick. Spawning this. Oh, I just saw this. Handle attack type, and who's calling this? This one, start animatronic. And who's calling this? This one. Handler. And who's calling this? All right. So game start handler is going to spawn the handler for every single animatronic. Okay. Which then starts the animatronic, which then handles the attack type, which is going to which could watch to reset off its attack. for example. Sorry. Oh, I see. So this is for just the animatronics locations. That's okay. I don't know if I can find this, to be honest. Like, this is not like bad verse code. I want to be clear. This is not bad, and it works, which is good. Like, there could be some structural changes, but those are just purely organizational, and out of my own taste. You might want to look out for all these loops. But this is at game start, so you're not really going to see this again. Okay. I'm just gonna form my own call stack here. Okay. So we're gonna start our animatronic handler. And that's its own thread, so that's okay. Random. Okay, random points. Interesting. I mean, the fact that it's random makes me think that maybe it's either like a player's actions, or it's just the verse server is dying because there's so much going on. I wouldn't think that there's too much going on, but I don't know. We do have 20 animatronics that are trying to do attacks or trying to move. Still not a lot, but it could be too many threads. My challenge to you, try a version where there's only one animatronic. Just one. You don't have to publish it. Like you said, it's broken in playtests. So create a playtest where, you know, you have that. You can use revision control to revert back to your previous version, where you have all of them set up. But just start with one animatronic. See if it breaks. And if it does, get back to me. Let me know. If it's fine, then it's probably just the server is taking too much heat from this code. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. But we have 20 animatronics. And they might all try to handle attack type, which spawns another thread, which is then looping numerous times. Loops. For all locations, loops. So if all 20 were trying to attack, then that means for all of the locations, you'd be looping through. It's still not a lot, honestly. It's really not. It could be one of these other systems too. I just want to quickly look. I mean, this one's very bare bones. You got the sleep in there, so I'm confident that this is not going to cause the issue. Nothing in here looks bad. It's just setting states. I don't know about. Yeah. Well, for purely testing it, you can. Wherever your animatronics array is, I'm not sure what that is. This one, I think. I think this is your array. You can just delete all of them except for the first one, or whichever one you want to test. Probably one that's available in night 1. I hope that there's nothing else that relies on that, but I don't know. But if you can, remove it. See if verse still crashes, and if it doesn't, then you know that it is too much. In which case, you need to optimize your code one way or the other. Yeah, I might need to take a break from this. Nothing's like super obvious. Or you can even just disable one of the devices and see if it crashes. Does it crash if you do nothing? Like if you never start the game, does it crash? Because you say it's at random points. Like if you sit in the menu, would it crash? That could be another good thing to look at. I am pretty confident though that it's in the animatronic manager, because these other systems look pretty stable to me. Yeah. Yeah, just sit on the main menu. Does it crash? Well, Reapers, I was trying to do the challenge, and then I got locked out of URC. There's just a validation error that cannot be fixed. So, I just gave up, to be honest. I just gave up. It's quite sad. So now I'm doing code review for Outcrash. So it definitely crashes during the game. We know that. I'd still recommend like dialing back. Maybe disable some of these systems, burst devices, and just see if you can isolate it. Yeah, I mean, I should check to see if it's fixed because I've been sitting here for a while. Hold on. I'm sorry to say that I don't see the issue. Out crash. I don't see anything clearly wrong. But I also might just be bamboozled by your code structure. And that's fair. Well, let's see what other people have done. And maybe it got fixed. I don't know. Other people don't have the problem, so it's just me. This looks pretty nice. Okay, so anytime I drop something down and try to check it in, I get a world partition error. Yeah, this. I don't know. If I try to validate it, it's still broken. And then fix validation issues. Still broken. I don't know why. I can add an asset. I could add materials or textures or whatever. I can't drag them into the map though. Anything that I put in the map is broken. I can't check it in. But anything that's in the files, I can check in. How long do I be streaming for? I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'll go. It depends on if there's things to do. I'm like honestly kind of burnt out from all these URC issues. It's not fun. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. And I've been to both of those. I have changed world settings. Nothing in here should break world settings. And world partition stuff is not bad either. The output log tells me the same thing that it tells everything else. Please see the message log for the errors preceding this message. World partition change list validator. Nope. Nope. Probably an outlog to see if is there a filter for this? No, come on. Should be right. Maybe log world partition, probably. World. Warning, width of water quad tree tiles for water mesh components has exceeded the cap for this platform. Yeah, no, I mean, if it's just gonna cause me issues, I'm kind of done. I don't want to, this was supposed to be fun, just a fun little challenge, and then I got stuck on URC issues for half the time. It's not worth the hassle. Yeah, I just don't know what asset this is. I don't know. It's truly not worth my time. And nobody else has this issue, so even reverting my files to the latest version doesn't fix it, which is kind of concerning. As far as I can tell, it's nothing that I've done. Oh my god, what is going on over here? What the heck? Wow. This is beautiful. I'm really a fan of this. Sigh. I just wish UEFN was not this broken. It's kind of disheartening. Very disheartening. Well, any suggestions? What should we do on this? Oh my gosh, my camera is so laggy. What is going on today? Hold on. It's like a OBS issue. Any suggestions? What should we do now? Although my camera is still kind of laggy. I don't know what's up. Oh, it's a snow globe. That's fun. I wish I could participate. But alas. I mean, this might be on record like the worst stream I've done. The worst stream. That's great. Exactly what I needed. I will probably private this stream, but it will be, or unlist it, whatever the option is. But it'll be available in my live streams folder. I just don't want it. I don't want something this horrible to be public. You know, it's just not great. man. Do you have any non-horror games? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll play it. No, I kid you not. This is probably the worst stream I've done. Oh, I think somebody else dropped out, and that's what we have. Everything is checked out by... What's his name? Everything checked out by... I'll say it one more time for the jokes. My favorite creator in the world, who is 01982. Oh, this is a different person, isn't it? Yeah, it's a different name. Oh, we got a new name. 01982 F0E83627AC2870 CO3E8CD4B343FE. Is this in hex? Yeah, this is hexadecimal. What does this translate to? Well, now I've got to know. Well, I mean, it's probably just in hex. It's probably not even translating to anything. But it's still funny. I don't know why. Why do I have to deal with this? I don't want to have to deal with this. Okay. I mean, Reapers has some horror games. Maybe a different day. I don't know. I feel like I need to be in better spirits for a horror game. I need to be refreshed and awake. I'm dying with these URC issues. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. I think I honestly need a break, so I'm probably gonna call an end to the stream. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry that it was riddled with bugs and issues. I wanted to do more. I wanted to do something fun, but URC had different plans, so that's the user ID. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, usually it says the name. I'm not sure why. Well, I think someone did get kicked out, but I'm not sure. Either way, I don't have admin perm, so I can't do anything about that. And I'm stuck with the URC anyways. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm tired of dealing with UEFN bugs. I honestly should move on to Unreal and do Unreal things. I can't do this anymore. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Well, at least I can snoop and see what other people are working on. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Z-Bush's folder. Don't open. Knockback game. Oh, this is a nice little box. Actually. No yeah, I'm gonna respect that. No reuse outside of the no sharing. Sorry, I shared like a few editables, but I won't share anything else. I think that's respectful. Sorry. I was gonna snoop. I'll at least look at the device. This never worked. I don't know why not. Okay, there's really not much. I'm not really seeing much from this. That's okay. Well, that's your hints. If you don't get a crash, maybe try. Yeah. Try and see if you can get it to crash with the normal version, and then really try to get it to crash with that one animatronic version. If you can't, then it's probably It probably is a resources issue. You need to optimize your code. Other than that, I'm probably going to end stream here. So thanks for watching. Probably don't leave a like because it was kind of a bad stream. Legit a bad stream. Leave a dislike if you like the stream. Let's tear down the algorithm with a dislike. I'm gonna unlist the video, but it will be available in the live streams folder on my channel, so you should be able to find that pretty easily. Otherwise, I hope the next stream will be better. I'm looking to stream maybe next Saturday, if I have time. I don't know what my plans are this Christmas season, so it was fun. That's good. Thanks. I appreciate that. I want to see what this sync is real quick. But yeah. After I see this, I'm gonna end stream. Yep. Catch y'all later. Hope that next time will be better. Oh yeah, this looks good. This at least looks good. I like this little village. I like the Among Us village too. That's pretty funny. Anyways.